Alright, I do believe we are live on YouTube. Let me just confirm that. And having said that, I realise that I've not updated the stream properly. Give me a moment. Live. Sable Day 5 is up, but for whatever reason, YouTube does not remember the previous playlist, and it does not remember the name of the game I'm playing. I have to insert it every single time. Right, save that. Okay, that's good. Let's go to that link there. And make sure all is well. Can I hear myself? Okay, that's good. I can. I do see, however, that I've got to click this. My bad. Alright, let's just get straight into this. I do have the trophy guide on this screen here, which you can't see. Blue marker, red marker, the player location. Alright. I said I'd start here, but let me knock this off first, because I believe we're going to get an entertainer's badge. And how many of those do I have? I have 2, don't I? So apparently the kid is somewhere. There's so many things I dislike about this game's design. Somewhere around that marker there. That's one of them at least. Are you kidding me? No, no, no. That's the one I found already. They have returned to their original place. So there's... Oh god, okay, you got me. You got me. Oh, you found me. Are you sure you counted all the way to 100? Dang. Right, the third one looks like they're in the center somewhere. Directly above this icon. But yeah, I'm doing this quest first because I'm sick of it. Get it done, and then I'll go back down to the wash and go into the Badlands. I looked there earlier. I didn't think to look in that corner. Right. I did not mean to push a triangle there. Gone past. Okay, the kid's not up here. I've been through this tunnel many times. Maybe not that tunnel. Oh god, Samud is trying to get to me, and she's probably going to bring the frame rate down to progress. In progress, rather. Where is this? Alright, so I've never been here. I never found that, which indicates I've never actually been here. Shit. The last child. Oh, you did find me. You found the others first? Yes, that means I win. The real victory is the friends we made along the way. No, it's this. Anyway, you're pretty fun for a grown-up, so you can have this badge. You'll need 3 of these, then you can wear the entertainer's mask. There's a comma missing. I thank them for the game and the badge and say goodbye. As I leave, I feel a small pang in my heart. I miss Saima and the rest of the clan. I wonder what she'd think of me taking up the entertainer's mask. Where are we? Yeah, I straight up missed this area. I'm pretty sure I've walked along this path many times. We've seen you before. I don't know, man. Either way, I've got 3 badges. I can collect some more masks. Let's go there. And we're going to head into the Badlands. I might as well tag that already. No sign of the balloon. As always, I'm looking for worms. I don't know why it's telling me that. It appears as a blue icon and we can allegedly use the triangle button to summon it. Why are you telling me about that? I don't know. Right, so we have a settlement over on the left. Something else on the left? Yeah, I thought that looked familiar. I'm like, yeah, that looks familiar. Looks like the nest and something else next to it. That looks far too interesting to ignore. But it's not a fast travel point? Something will show up in a moment. I am at the mysterious shrine. I think this may be related to the races. Okay, I can feel the controller vibrating ever so slightly, but now it's stopped. Now it's started up again. There's possibly a worm below me. Do this. Every time I meet another Machinist, my mind wanders back to Ciso. I wonder if she's hearing of my travels through whatever network connects their guild. I wonder if she's proud. I think of her now as I greet this stranger. Oh, I love meeting gliders. Come here, come here. What's your name? I approach and tell her I'm Sable. Sable sounds a lot like table. You get that a lot? This is the first time. I tell her this is the first time. Really? First thing I thought of. First thing. Anyhow, my name's Fur. Sounds like fear, right? Sounds like deer too. She looks thoughtful. I mean, I guess. Anyway, I didn't call you over to talk rhymes. I called you over to show something you are going to love. I'm pretty deep into this historical stuff. Ruins, old-timey ships, the old books, all the old monumentalist leftovers, you know? I nod. Well, recently I've deciphered a few monumentalist texts which point to some sort of synergistic structures positioned all across the world, all in different deserts. In all, whatever. What do you mean synergistic? I mean that texts suggest they're responsive, more than simply statues or slabs of rock or whatever their form, the text suggests they record data or somehow interact with people. But I think it's something else, something way more fun. I ask what she thinks they are. I think they're a game. See, we have this thing, everybody does, where we look to the past and we assume they were all work and no play. Because all we see, all that persists, is their labour. Ships and logs and tools and things. But fun's ephemeral. Jokes disappear. Doodles get lost while art survives. So we lose it all, and we go on assuming they never had any. So if you've got the time and the inclination, glider, I'd recommend you keep your eyes open for monumentalist architecture that seems suspicious or strange, and responsive somehow. I'd say glider on a bike's the perfect person to test my theory if you're up for it. Absolutely, sounds fun. Good, thank you. I'll try to keep deciphering my records. Report back what you find, please, and if you sort out the game, I hope you enjoy it. I tell her I will. Great, thanks Sable, and good luck. Don't call me that. Good night, girl. How you doing? The ring-shaped artifact I found looks like it would fit in the pedestal. That's one. This is definitely a quest that I need to complete, so I'm hoping we get waypoints now on the quest guide, but if not, I'll just need to find the other two. Yeah, I'm doing alright, just tired and cranky as always. Is there a worm down here? Can I go up? Maybe, but I don't see the points. You and me both. How's the move going? All settled in? More. My initial thought was there was going to be one on top of these pillars here. I feel like you're going mad. You're using a pick to undo your twists. I'm struggling to parse that sentence. You got to move from the bedroom to the living room and now you can't figure out where your pick was. Pick as in knitting pick? If that's something super obvious, I feel very dumb. Gonna say that. It can't be far. Alright, where am I going? You might as well check this out first. I can't see you. What the hell? That's bizarre. Ahoy there. The loud bellowing greeting nearly makes me jump out of my skin, but as I turn to see who's there, I find Lady Darkness. Up here. Now spot a waving figure cast in shadow. Impressive, isn't it? Glider, are you jealous? Of what? I can't see you. Me being up here and having the skills to do it. Bet a small fry like you couldn't make it up here. It's an oddly combative energy to bring a conversation with a stranger, I'll give them that. Yet something about it finds a home in my brain. Small fry. Little Sable. Tiny little Sable. A grain of sand tossed about by a gentle wind. I look up at their tittering silhouettes. Challenge accepted. I have no idea what the hell just happened. Alright, so I really wish I was able to see where they are. Conversation triggered here, so... A hair pick. Never heard of them, I'm sorry. You've looked under the bed and TV, moved the desk to the first bedroom, still don't see the pick. It'll turn up. Promise. Bed frame arrived yesterday. Spent the rest of the day assembling it. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, someone to sleep. Moved the mattress and box springs to join it in the second bedroom. It's a nice thing about a new place, I guess, moving in and getting everything where you want it. To wherever you like and screw what anyone else's opinion on the matter is. I really wish I could see where this person actually is. It was implied in that conversation that I would be able to see them or something from my vantage point, but I don't see them here. I do see a worm up there though, so we can go up a fair way. Campbell's Cube, that's a weird name. $17 more. A hair pick is something used for certain hair textures. Yeah, I've got to be honest, I've never heard of it. Mind you, I've got very short hair, so never had to worry about doing my hair up. Alright, I guess we're going inside, but there's an additional quest I need to perform, but I'm not sure where. But I assume that's going to give me the 3rd climber's badge, and that's another mask. Okay. These both move up simultaneously. And then they stop, so what's the go here? It's not like I can easily reach that second one just by going up like this. But reach that second one I must. Maybe what I do is glide here and then grab this. You're under the impression this game is relatively short. Have I enjoyed it so far? What's the trophy hunting like? So I can actually end the game right now. What we have to do is we just go around the world helping people, and they give us badges. They give us these things. And as soon as we get 3 of any badge, we can then go to the mask caster and get a mask, and then we take that back to our tribe, and that's the entire game. The trophy hunting basically involves getting all of the masks, which involves fishing, exploring the world, looking around the place, and so on and so forth. It's remarkably chill, I do like it. The problem I've got is that its technical performance is one of the worst that I've seen in a very long time. Like right now it's acceptable, although it's not great, but it's been running much worse in certain places, and I'm kind of shocked that it released in this state on the PS5. Like, holy Christ, this is bad. We can go over there. So far, it's been very chill. Haven't had any problems finding any trophies yet, but that will change. There's a few secret places I need to find. And right now I just need to try and infiltrate this starship. And so that one's going to go back up. We have a door on the left. Now get over there. I probably can, but not from there. Almost missed you, holy shit. There's also a trophy for finding 100 of these, which is kind of annoying because you don't see them on the map. The most you get is a visual cue where they are, you see them, you go for them, and you get a limited control of vibration when you're near them. Let's get on this thing. Score. Is there anything else around here? There is that. Okay. Let's go through here first. No. Yeah, it's very buggy. Like, we had a conversation with someone who I couldn't see because the camera completely freaked out. I'll go for you, but it means I've got to go all the way back around. 15 more. So I do see I did not have the trophy for falling from a great height, so I'll look that up in just a moment. Where is it? Okay, it is there. Dang it. So close. Apart from the bed, you managed to organise the space a bit more. You still have boxes of PlayStation statues, physical PlayStation statues, not digital, which you don't have a way to display. You've also got to move the rest of your things from another country. Later this autumn, you'll need a storage unit. You'll need some space. But you get to make the space your own. Right, I'm not exactly sure what happened on that jump, but whatever. Let's go over here. Grab onto that. Right, so where is this trophy about a long drop? Try some multitasking, I can't do it. I don't have enough X chromosomes for it. The masks. I'll just get off here. So I've got to go that way next. Where is it? Up on high, no, under the hood. Not that kind of gliding. Advise you to fall from a great distance. You have unlocked the balloon in the southwest region. Fast travel to it, jump straight down without gliding. You won't take your fall damage, but we should be able to unlock a trophy just for falling. It's funny because some of your collectibles are discs. You're making me sad. Well, Sony's making me sad, but you're making me sad. Are you gonna come down? Damn it. I assume that's what I have to do. I could maybe get on top of it. Grab the rail. It just says fall from a great distance. I could have sworn I've done that many times in this game, but I'll try at the spot it's suggesting once I'm done here. Any crouch, Sable? Oh hell. Yeah, this one's kind of annoying. Kind of very annoying. Right, that'll do. Not convinced about how I did it, but okay. Like the Hitman collection, The Last of Us Remastered Collection. I mean, I've got discs from the PS1 behind me. Physical discs, not digital discs. This makes me sad. Right, we can't go down, we can go up though. Collector's editions. Those come with so much more stuff though. Bigger boxes, statues, collectibles. What else do you get in collector's editions these days? I'm not sure. Right, you. I assume you were the little shithead who I couldn't see earlier. There they are. I walk towards a climber, chest puffed with performative pride and a well-earned swagger in my walk. It doesn't matter if I'm a little sweaty. They can't see that. It's fine. Well, well, well. I think I expect more antagonism, but what I get is a laugh. Well done. I'm impressed. And not above eating my words when I've been proven wrong. Here. They toss a climber's badge my way and mercifully I catch it. Today really is my day. You've earned that glider. Only a climber could take that taunt and meet the challenge head on. It's in a sense like no other, this heap, and you should be proud you pulled it off. I take everything back. You're a very big fry. I'll take it. Tower of Steel is done. The collector's editions these days don't come with discs. I heard about like I don't remember what game it was. About 3 years ago a game came out and it's like, yep, you get a cool steelbook and whatever else. And also the game's not included. It's like, what the actual hell is that shit? I can't remember who that was. Like at the very minimum, you'd think the game would be included, given that you're purchasing, you know, a game. Right, well I've ascended this place, but I don't see... We can maybe get on top there. I don't quite see what's going next. Another worm. Saying more. You get a steelbook for God of War Spider-Man. You get a digital code. I thought there was a game that came out a couple of years ago, I can't remember what it was, where it didn't even come with a digital code. But I mean, getting a steelbook with nothing inside it, I mean, that's just... It's fucked. Pardon my language. What even is the point at that stage? Have I just trapped myself? No. Okay, I don't see the Saren console anywhere. Yeah, I saw someone on Blue Sky say today that Sony confirmed, or Santa Monica confirmed, that God of War Luffy would be coming out on a physical disc. It's like when you need to get to that stage of saying things to confirm things, you've made a serious mistake. Hello? There's one more after that one. There's got to be a console here. Also, where is the balloon? I didn't see anything else on the way up, so I'm going to make the assumption that there is no console here. Which honestly, like that texture magically disappearing, is more than a little effed up. Okay, there we go. We do not need to go to the balloon on the southwest section to unlock that trophy. It just unlocked. Kidank, how you doing? Second hangout for today. And the last one, because after this I won't be streaming for another 12 hours or so. The Last of Us Collector's Discs came in a box with a steel case and some other stuff, but no statue. I mean, I just like a good steel case myself. I don't have many, but the ones I do have, Persona 5, Hitman, one or two others that I can't recall, I do like them. Right, so we're looking for some rings. That's one. That's two, that's three. That's four, okay. And then we've got some sort of settlement above us. You right there, Sable? Jeez. I'll check that area out shortly. Getting to that ring though. No, we made it. I thought climbing that hill with the bike would be a bit weird, but we managed it. Alright, let's go back and open that up, and there's one more. I'm not sure where to find it, and I'll probably end up looking at the guide for it. Yawning. That's ring number 5, or horseshoe number 5. I need one more. Then we take that back to the mysterious shrine. Right, so where are we going up here? Uncharted 4, Horizon Zero Dawn, God of War 2018, and The Last of Us Part 2 Collector's Editions came with statues and discs. Statues. I do not recall that. They were all PS4 games. Yeah, I missed the PS4 era. I know COVID completely ruined this generation at the start, but this generation has just been an absolute write-off. That's the most polite word that I can use. And it feels like, well, I personally feel that we're in no rush to get to the next generation. Like, I believe these consoles that we got right now, the Series X and the PS5, realistically, I think they could last us another 3 years at the very minimum, if not longer. But as a wise man once said, or wise person once said, I should say, line must always go up. Oh, would you look at that? We've got a stable frame rate. Okay, never mind, I lied. There's a balloon. Is that the reason behind the subscriber icon in your collection, the PS6 thing? It's not a PS6 thing, it's a P6 thing. For legal reasons, you can't see the S. Yeah, that's just me being irritated with Sony. Irritated, upset, confused, astonished, and depressed. Camera. Najigal, your cousin messaged you in the middle of the week. He was very upset about the recent news, mentioned a podcast. I mean, I personally have no desire to spend more on Sony's ecosystem given the news. It's like, if you're going to go all digital, then I may as well go back to PC, which is already all digital, but in the long term, it'll probably cost less due to not having to subscribe for multiplayer or cloud saves, cheaper games. You've got an extensive backlog of about 50 years of games that you can play through. It's like, I get it, consoles are a cheaper way of getting the latest and greatest, but I don't feel I'm in any rush, so to me anyway, I've got no desire to purchase. I mean, I'll say it, I had no real desire to get the PS6 anyway on launch, because if it's going to be something like $1,000 US or whatever's been rumored, I'm in no rush to get that, in the same way that I wasn't in a rush to get a PS5 when it came out. But I mean, you take away physical, at that point it's like, what is the point? And yeah, I've ranted quite a bit in my past couple of streams about this, so I won't go on about it, but I just think we're losing something very special by losing physical. I get it and I understand why, and I get that I'm an old man and times move on and whatever else, but it just sucks. I'd much rather go to PC with Steam and GOG and other digital stores where we've got better consumer rights. Actually, they're not great, but they're better than anything Sony's offering, and we don't have to pay a monthly fee for the basics. I do hope, I sincerely hope this bites Sony in the ass. I mean that in the nicest possible way, but realistically, I think the only way that anything's going to change is if the retailers take a stand. Like if retailers said we're not selling the PS6, that would make Sony stand up and take notice, but they're not going to do that. They wouldn't, what's the saying, cut off their nose to spite their face? I don't know. The cartographer responds to my greeting with a grunt, and I assume some practiced eye rolling. Came all the way up here just to bother me, Did you ever think there may be a reason that I'm up here with all these bones? I tell him I hope it's that he's a cartographer. He snorts but weighs me on. Can I purchase a map, please? Fine. What's like that? The Badlands? What else is around here? Yeah, they acknowledges me. We're near Sansean and Karua, or whatever it's called. You probably came from the north, yes? Head back that way for Sansean and Red Sea. To the east, the Wash and the Petrified Forest. To the west is Hakoa, where you'll be doing some cliff hopping. He gives me a once-over as if to evaluate my cliff hopping potential. You'll probably be fine. Any local points of interest? He seems eager to be rid of me. Depends what you find interesting. A couple of fools have started putting up putting in time at the old settlement up on the Ares. You love to climb, but seems you don't have much trouble with that, whether invited or not. There's also a wrecked ship hanging off of a cliff face there if you're brave or stupid enough to try scavenge it. Oh, and the Bridge of the Betrayed is around here too. It's quite safe in spite of its name. Where is that bridge? It's probably over there. Jordan Gatz, how you doing? Two PS5 optical disc drives. I'm jealous, I've only got one. I bought a second, but that was for a family member, so... yeah, I'm gonna be upset when it dies. The thing is, you purchase a PS5 at the start of the generation thinking, yep, okay, this will do. And then before the generation's out, Sony's like, no, we're actually not making games for that anymore. And the best part is, it costs more than the digital one, but, you know. Often cheaper to buy discs at a discount? Absolutely. It depends, though, whether they're in stock, and I know at my local stores they don't stock as much anymore because people have been shifting over to digital. Finding the games is the hardest part, I think, but if you can find them, they're often cheaper. Optical drives for 2 of your PS5, Spider-Man came with it, you bought the other for the Pro. Yeah, I was thinking of getting a Pro at some point, but honestly, not anymore. Rather not spend any more money. I mean, there's 2 more games that I want. I want Halo Campaign Evolved just for the memes, and I want FF7 Revelation. And then that's it. I'm done. That looks like it might be another ship. Essentially the one that I was climbing earlier. It's nice. Wait. I'm colorblind, but I'm not that colorblind. Alright, so let's take a look around then. You pre-ordered GTA 6, you're part of the problem. GTA 6. I'll play that at some points, but given that it's only digital, I'm not in any rush anymore. Which sucks, because if there's one game that you did not want this to be the test case for, it's friggin' GTA 6. You're doing good? That is good. I'm doing good as well. Anything up here before I go right? There's got to be something up here. A worm would be very nice, just saying. Nothing. GTA 5 on disc for the Xbox 360 and PS3. You also played a PS4 disc, got the PS5 version digitally when it was offered for under $15 the year that the PS5 released. Yeah, I did the same. I got the PS4 remaster. Bought it for myself for Christmas 2014, or whatever year it was. And when it was ported to the PS5, I bought it digitally because it was very, very cheap at launch. And I believe they've actually given it away for free now. Like, if you got the disc, you can plug it in and you'll get yourself a PS5 license. Which is hilarious. Yeah, I haven't played the PS5 version of GTA 5. I will at some point. I'm not going to completely abandon this console because there's a backlog that I've got which is just absolutely massive, and I do want to work my way through that. But as far as investing additional stuff into Sony's platform goes, yeah, I think I'm done. What have we here? Aries trousers, no thank you. Another small ship, not a big one, okay. That's unfortunate. They did that with RDR2, I need to play that. I played the original, it didn't really grab me, if I'm being honest. But it's okay for what it is, but it just didn't grab me. What have we here? Really, I just want to get a fast travel point so that I can teleport back up here if something goes wrong. Should go and find the guard at the Bridge of the Betrayed. Right, well, there's got to be something around here. Whether it's a chest or a worm or something else. This can't be a dead end. Golden Gate, you love RDR1. Yeah, I remember enjoying it, but it just didn't grab me in the way that, say, GTA grabbed me. It was the PS3 version, so maybe it was just the performance of that which put me off, I don't know. I don't recall it running badly though. Not as badly as what we're playing here. Let's climb those. I say that because I don't know where else to go. I think it was RDR1 on the PS4 that got a PS5 upgrade here. So what about what's had for breakfast? Oh, don't make me hungry. Eating the burnt pancakes that you made yesterday, but you'd rather make toast and scrambled eggs. Ugh. Don't do it. Nothing? Alright, fine. That looks interesting. But right now I'd rather keep exploring here. Remember being disappointed that you couldn't upgrade it because the upgrade was only for the remake. That being the PS4 version, not the PS3 version, I guess. How do we get up there? I could probably just float across and then, yeah, I can probably climb that. Going this way first though. This is a bit ridiculous. Okay, I've got some vibrations here. Picking up some good vibrations, which means there is likely a worm directly in front of me there. 13 more. Why is there a robos here? Implication being that this place was flooded in the past, I suppose. There's a fire here. Is there nobody? Okay, there is someone there. Whatever you're selling, I think I'll take a look. Boats make it shake. Hey there, how can I help you today? What is this place? It's an ancient Hecaric ruin. We found it a few years ago and have been trying to get it back to life since. Cool, right? After we got the bird towers up and running, I spent a long time figuring out how to farm and engineer these big bones you see across the trails. It's how we navigate the rocks, ferry ourselves around. If you have a bike, I've got some interesting parts to sell. If you see Umi around, say hello. It's nice to see someone else up here. How much? Brilliant, have a look at my wares. Yep, I'll grab those. So at this point, I'm not convinced we're going to get an easy way back up here. But that said, if I only need 20 bike parts, then I'm not going to be starved for choice, I guess. Been up there, gotta go over there. Wait, I'm lost. Fuck. Yeah, that's where we're gonna go to now. We came from there. We came from there, we've not been here. Just looking to the right for a worm. Don't see us. Are you Umi? You are. You've travelled a long way. Not often we get travellers. Why are you out here? I'm just harvesting some of the bird excrements we get from these towers. What? Again. We've had to do that once, and now you're talking about it again. Alright, fine. You've travelled a long way, not often. Yeah, we saw that. Do you live up here? Only for parts of the year. The winds get rough and it becomes hard to stay. Let's just get on the sands and sell up what we can in the hard months. I do love it up here when the winds are steady. Nothing quite like riding a boat through towers of rock. The bird crap is the only downside. A profitable one, at least. Who purchases bird crap? Like, what purpose would that serve? We found trousers, we found a top. I've got no intention of looking for the body. Alright, there's a worm there. That brings me down to 12. Right, we just came from there. There's no markers here now. So I want to make my way towards the whale, which is Not that way. Where's the other marker in this direction? That one. I'll go for that later. Right now I want to head northwest. I want to head towards these two. I've got no idea if they're at ground level or not. But I might as well stay up here as long as I can and look for worms. If I follow those bones directly ahead, that's going to take me all the way to the ground. Oh, look at that thing sticking up there. Problem is I'm not going to be able to climb this cliff directly in front of me. That looks interesting though. Not sure what it is, but whatever I've marked, it's that thing directly ahead, that ruin. It looks like it might be at ground level, so I think what I'll do is summon Simoon. If I can. Thank you. And we'll just take the path of least resistance. This is likely the bridge of the betrayed. Which means I might get a guard's badge in a moment, but I'm not sure how to get third. control of this bike is just ridiculous. Did I see a worm here? I did not. Okay, let's start climbing. Not sure if this is the right place to start, but I'll take it. Right, so where are you? I can't see it, but I can see its shadow. There you are. $11 more. Again, I feel it in my controller, but I don't see it. We're in the 90s. Nearly fell, Jesus. There's 91. There's Ecstatica, or whatever her name is. I've forgotten. That's most definitely not her name. Can I guess up there? Yeah, this one could actually be tricky because I don't know how we reach that. Okay, never mind. Nine more. Make that 8 more. Okay, well I suppose we need to go... It was up there, wasn't it? We need to go up there and cross this bridge, speak to the guard, we'll get a guard badge. Where can I find a third though? Where that foot is, I suspect there's going to be another worm, but I don't see it. Alright, so you told me to meet you here from Burnt Oak Station. I'm here. Elizabeth greets me. Ah, you decided to join me. I wanted to see you. I tell Elizabeth that I wanted to see her again, and so here I am for our second hello. She seems to like that and gives me a little pat on the arm. I wanted to see you too. Didn't have any trouble with the climb, did you? I tell her no and ask how she managed. Been keeping pretty spry all these years, not to mention the views all the motivation an old ladybird like me needs. Thank you though, little glider. You're a good one. I'd like to give you this with my gratitude. Given our present location, it does seem a little on the nose perhaps, but... With a quick nod to the great statues looming behind her, Elizabeth hands me a guard's badge. I flip it over in my hand, rubbing my thumb across its face, and I thank her for it. That was just a little token, but suppose it's also something to think about on your gliding, eh? The guard's life's treated me well enough, and if you ever fancy giving it a go, that badge gets you one step closer. I picture myself in a guard's mask. It is odd, but not absurd. Would I be any good? Take care now, friend. Perhaps I'll see you along my next travels. Thinking about a visit to the wash, you know, so if you ever happen to glide on by... I cheerfully promise her I will keep an eye out. One more thing, if you do go to guard route, I perk up. She turns and gestures to the statues again. Aims to be the one with the high ground. Way he's angled, the fellow coming up from the bottom doesn't stand a chance. We share a warm goodbye and I go on my way. We're going to the wash. I'll see you around. If I go to Marrowbone, or Bone Marrow, or whatever it is, Marrowbone, I do wonder if she will turn up there. Oh, it's not done here by a long shot. We've got another half to explore. I need one more guard's badge. 2 more merchants. We know we can pay for those. If I can maybe do quests for them, but I can just pay for them. Using some of the money that I've just picked up. Okay, maybe there isn't a worm near that force. Hello? Seven more. That's going to lead me to that little courtyard, isn't it? Yeah. What that? I feel a suggestion enter my mind. When the swords cross, stand face to face. It's a time of day thing and I know it. Let me look that up very quickly because I don't want to spend however long just standing here. The cross in the valleys, sun rises. Happens at 08 if you check the compass. Okay. Bouldering trousers, not even once. Alright, let me go back up, because I completely got disoriented there. I do want to grab whatever's inside, even though it's just going to be a chest with either money or a piece of clothing in it. Sunsets die. But there are really no worms in this statue. Or that statue, maybe. Okay, similar to the one at the watch, I don't think we can climb this thing. We can just sort of walk up the textures and whatnot, but that's about it. Nothing. Right, never mind, I'm full of it. We're not making that climb. We're making it up here at least, I think. Just gotta burn some time until it's 8 tomorrow morning. Nice, complete waste of time. That's a long way up. I don't think there's anything else around here that I'm potentially missing. This gate, we've been on the opposite side of that gate. Don't think I've been on this roof in its entirety, but no, I would have come up from the left or the right there, come to the left and then looked around here. Unless there's something else lurking in the courtyard here, which I sincerely doubt. Yeah, I'd say this region is very thoroughly explored. Got the hiccups. But to open this thing, I think we just have to wait here until 8 in the morning. Just having a read of Reddit. Happens at 08 if you check your compass. A couple of other guides mentioned that they climbed around onto the statues and whatnot. It's a shadow time of day puzzle. The door opens when you stand on the plinth opposite the masked door. So I just need to stand there and wait for the swords to cross at a certain time of day, which is 8. It's 22, so I'm just going to get up and stretch my legs and grab some water. Golden gas, what do the worms do? Do they give Sable energy? It increases our stamina, so if I try climbing here, you can see that little white thing on the left hand side. And it's going, or it's expiring as we go up and down. Basically, every set of worms that we give to the Worm Queen, or whoever it is, the Chub Queen, she gives us a tier that can increase our stamina. If you played Shadow of the Colossus, it's similar to eating lizards to increase your health, stamina, whatever. It basically lets us climb for longer. So yeah, it's important, but it's also a trophy, which is why I'm doing it. Alright, so let me just grab some water and I'll be up there. I just need to stretch my legs. I've got nothing better to do anyway while we wait for this to... for time to pass. We've got to find 6 more worms. Yeah, this area hasn't been great so far, and I'm deeply worried that I've missed a ship. I'm going to need to look at the guide shortly and start looking things up to see what I can do and where I can do it. Alright, so back in a sec. What time of day is it? Sounds super interesting? No, it's not. It's just a collectible quest to go around, collect these things and turn them in to get an increase in the stamina meter. Where are my earphones? I have audio. 1, really? Alright, well, while I'm waiting, let me take a look at the trophy guide. Let me take a look at the, where is it, thread the needle? Gastric bypass. Right, we're doing something to get the worms, so you'll need to climb to the top of the huge worm and then whistle in front of it, which causes it to release an item. Grab this item and put it in a small greenish pool. We saw that. Jump through it and then jump inside the hole while avoiding pressing X during the fall. We'll get the trophy for gliding, whatever, we don't want that. After putting the fleshy item in the pool, you'll gain temporarily gain access to more of the worm's body. While you will unlock this trophy early into exploring the worm's body, you can find more interesting items the more you venture inside it. Okay. The guard mask quest, Tough Nuts to Crack, is that our favourite friend? It is. We can talk to the guard Elizabeth at Marrowbone Station. Yeah, okay, I'm looking at another thing. The Heartbreak in the City quest. That was the one where we needed to accuse a suspect, and with the guard, we have these options. I need to speak to Irea, and we also had offer a pomegranate as a response. I didn't see it. Maybe I looked in the wrong place. Alright. I think what I'll do once I've opened this up is I'll go back to the wash. We can go back to the worm and unlock a trophy there. We can go back to the Marrow Station. The guard's going to be there. They're going to give us another quest. That is going to let us gain some butterflies, I think. See some round plants open and emit a bright blue colour. When they break, they'll release some butterflies. They'll give me fragile goods, which we don't have. And I need one of those butterflies to give to the vivarium. Almost there. That should give me the guard mask, and I can also actually craft another mask or two while I'm there. The merchant mask, yeah, it says do merchant citrus quest, which was going into the cavern and grabbing the glowworms for the worm. But it also says just purchase the badges, so I think I'll do that at some point. Well, I'll probably do that before I go to Marrowbone Station, because that means I'll be able to get 3 more masks. Nearly there. There's nothing else around here. The controller's not vibrating. I just need to wait for dawn to break so that we can open this door. Yawning, chat. I didn't sleep at all last night, I think, and got a couple of hours this morning though, but last night I didn't really sleep at all, so it is catching up to me. Used to play God of War. You weren't sure if it was the Colossus. The Colossus from the very start of God of War 2, the Colossus of Rhodes. We saw a lot of these. They weren't statues like this, but we saw a lot of them at the Crystal Plateau on the previous stream. Huge robotic creatures that were built by whoever came before, I guess. And it wasn't the previous stream, but it was the one before that, stream 3. Looks very cool though. Alright, can you let me in please? If not, I'm going to just move on. Not really seeing it. My reward is clothing, I take it? Absolutely not worth it. Yeah, I think you might have come in at the end, but it's all on YouTube if you want to take a look. Saying that to anyone who's watching, not you. Alright, so let me grab your badges. So let me go here first, because apparently there's stuff we can do here. Also, I've got a spaceship over there, which I need to check out. So we need to climb back up here. We had to whistle in front of it. I did not think of doing that. The thing is, the triangle button is summon Simoon. What reason would I have to believe that it serves a different purpose? Don't do that, don't scare me. Really? No, I don't know about this. Okay, where is it? Gastric bypass. Once you reach it, walk up to it and enter its mouth. So we've climbed on top of the worm, that's where we are. After that, begin looking around for a small yellow pulsating kind of plant. It's a whistle in front of this. Yeah, nah, that's bullshit. That's crap game. It is alive. All written notes. It seemed they managed to get inside too. Anna, I'm inside. I got inside, and I see now in this gaping darkness what Pyresta beckoned me, or why Pyresta beckoned me. There is a secret here she wished me to know, and it is so much more than I ever imagined. This place, this creature, she is alive. Not in the way of you and I, no, but in the way of slow and aged things, breathing and thriving at a pace invisible to those who live as quickly and as briefly as us. Like a wise old tree or a mass of mushrooms below the earth, living and decaying all at once for centuries. She is alive. I think I can press on and go further in. I don't know if I can return the way I came, but so few stories are told of those who walk back along their own footsteps. I will find a way through to the other side. There are a few scraps made unreadable by wear, but I find a later entry that is just about legible, though it takes me several reads and a few missteps to sort out. The word gurgling stops me for a moment, and I see it as giggling and grinding before it makes sense. I've been camped here for 2 days now, Anna. It is warm in here, and the air is old and damp, but there is a nice salt in it too. My skin feels better inside this place than on the unforgiving dunes. In my explorations, I have dropped some unimportant things down into Pyresta. Rocks, small and large. A beetle. I wonder, should I descend further and go below myself? The voice of Pyresta calls to me, but she is drowned out by the noises of rushing water and a deep, resonant gurgling. It all sings, and more I yearn. There are lines of scribbles over what was written next, and then it resumes. What have I got to lose? I will leap into the darkness. If I don't return, then know this. I love you, Anna. Kinda freaky. All I want in here though are some smaller worms. More dank lore. This piece is damp and mold creeps at its edges. Anna, I have fallen so far down, slipping and sliding, plunging for an eternity. What things I saw in the blur of the walls as they sped past me. What secrets I heard in the whispers of the rushing wind. Anna, 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 if you could only know. If you could only see. But Pyrasta's voice is not for all to hear. At the end of my fall, I found myself in a new world, and I have lived in this place for half a day now. I see now why she calls me. She is a god, but she is crying for help. I think you may be losing it, dude. Alright, so where am I going next? I'm not actually sure. There had better be something nice at the end of this. Arrest a Grey. Hello? Okay, not sure what that is. From what I've read in the guide though, I suspect there is not. Like at this point I'm just wasting my time, I should probably just fast travel out. But I'm enjoying exploring the place, so being here does not hurt. I found another excerpt from the diary. Anna, I live, but it is a sorry life. I have lost her voice down here, and now it is only dampness and rot in the silence. A single drip at the end of a tunnel hits like... It stops abruptly, halfway through a sentence, and when it resumes, The script appears hastier than it ever has. Anna, you will not believe it. Oh, my love, my cherished one, that was a secret. It is when I am lost that she finds me. Anna, for what is Pyresta but a healer, whatever, of those in need? What a fool I am. How stupid. I quite nearly gave up, but I've just heard her again. I know what she wants. She is so hungry. That doesn't seem good. Then again, I'm not an expert in aged worms on foreign planets, so I shouldn't say much, I guess. If I throw that in here, that's going to open up a couple of things, isn't it? Opens that, opens that, opens that. We've been that way. What's over here? That, I guess, is the way out of here. But I mean, I could also just do this, couldn't I? And then jump over and climb. I wonder if there's something I'm missing in that room. Okay. That doesn't help me, I think. Never mind, it totally does. Lowers the water level. So I can get in here. That was weird. Let's not do that again. I'm looking for worms and trying to get myself wall clipped in the process. That's going to flood into this. Much further. A new note written in a shaky, childlike script. My heart goes cold at the sight of it, like I have seen something too vulnerable and cannot help. So the camels were not enough, Pyresta? What more do you need? I have given you my all and still you ask more of me? Oh, you are a beautiful and exquisite god, but you are also a needful and a tricky one. I am catching wise your true meaning, my beloved. I will give you what you ask, with boundless weeping joy. Where am I going now? Up there, maybe? You give me multiple directions and I instantly get paralyzed. We're actually going in reverse here. We've been in this room below us. Or at least I think we have. Yeah, I'll continue on. Although, did I see a pool? I did not, so maybe this is a dead end. It's most certainly not a dead end. I think that is just going to open the door behind us. Yeah. And by that, I mean it didn't do it. Puzzle genius. How does he do it? That's a long run. And yet I think it's doable. But do you have a second pool here so we could maybe grab a second thing and bring it over to assist? But honestly, I don't feel it should be necessary. Just need to scratch my ear, one sec. Alright, let's just go. I think we can make that. Some sort of shrine or throne room. The shrine, if it can be called that, sends chills down my spine. I feel in the presence of something, but whatever it is no god. There is something carved into a piece of wood, and it reads like an incantation. I submerge myself, Pyresto, into the depths of you. Of my body, build myself, that he might live in you. Above the incantation sits a mask, repulsive and scarred. It looks to be made from a baby sandworm. Are the teeth in its mouth real? In the darkness, I listen, trying to hear whatever the writer believed was Pyresta's voice. There is nothing. I'll take the mask. I reach forward and take the mask from the stand. I step away from the platform. I should look for a way out. I mean, there's two ways out. The first, I think, would be to... we're directly underneath that plateau, okay. I think we might be going up. There's two ways out. The first is that. The second is this. Maybe not. Maybe we have to climb. I thought that taking the mask and submerging myself would do something. No, we have to climb, and I suspect we're going to pop out of that plateau. Useful shortcut. I know exactly where this is because I tried to get here earlier and I failed. There we go. It was worth it for that, if nothing else. Any more around here before I leave? I thought that plateau looked sus as hell. I feel vibrations, but I don't see it. Might just be the wind or these creatures, perhaps. But I can't leave here until I've explored thoroughly and confirmed we have no worms here. I think the rumbling that I'm feeling right now might be the worm. And just looking at time, I think I'm too late to go to the petrified forest and get those butterflies, so I might go to the station, but then I'll need to find something else to do, like infiltrating that other ship perhaps. But then after that, I need to make the masks, see what else I'm missing, and then I think we're on endgame. I just need to find 5 more worms somewhere. And then I'm looking for the trophies, which I don't have. And then I need to do the angler mask. Yeah, at this point I'm not seeing anything else. God, this game is so buggy. I'm not seeing any of the worms here, so that was worth it. But it's time to go to Marrowbone, which is directly ahead of us. Alright, let's go. No, not that. I'll clear all the markers when I get to the green marker. There's a lot of masks we can get. 3 of them. I can't skip any of these, but it's just going to be the same thing. Oh man, this game's having problems. Might be time for a reboot. We're not done here by a long shot. I believe we have 2 more. The guard mask and the angler's mask. Right. Where is Elizabeth? Well, look who's here, my favourite fellow glider. Funnily enough, I was just thinking about you. I was thinking about you too. Were you? Well, sounds like destiny to me. Or at least a bit of good fortune, which frankly is good enough. Elizabeth chuckles, hands on hips. I ask her why she was thinking of me. Because I was considering all the things I never got to see on my first gliding. I was in such a hurry to get to Equia and become a guard that my gliding was more of a piercing, a straight shot to the big city. Before I knew it, I was years along my path and I'd never seen Hakoa, never swam in underground lakes, never figured out what's inside a Namor plants. Would you like to? I asked if she'd like to get to the bottom of what's inside Namor plants. You know, I would. I'm sure I must have passed a few of them when I came through the petrified forest, but it was daylight then, and the sun makes them close right up. Of course, I might just have been in too much of a rush to really look. Old habits, eh? Anyhow, don't think I'll be making my way back through there anytime soon, sadly, so if you happen to stumble upon one, maybe you could crack it open and let me know what you find. Something's got to be making it glow, right? Something about her drives me to action, and I promise too quickly to show her. I feel compelled to impress her just a little. What? You don't need to do that. What am I saying? I'm retired, I'm gliding, and I want what I want. Open up the ball plant and bring me whatever's inside. And here's hoping it isn't some awful poison slime. I also hope that. I tell her that yes, I also hope that I don't open the Namor plant to a burst of caustic ooze. It would be a challenge, I add, to pilot Simoon with skeleton fingers, rather, not vices, fingers. Not to mention having to bring her news of how it went. Elizabeth laughs. Yes, that might be a bit of a letdown. With my marching orders, I say goodbye to Elizabeth and go on my way. Yeah, we're not going there because it's daytime, so let's go here and find that ship. Definitely not the same one. Four more. I may have seen another one there, but so I'll go back and check. Something away. No, I thought there might have been one directly above the engines there. That said, I see one behind that grate, which shouldn't be too hard to get to. Rowley's Way. Okay, that's a trophy for opening this door. I keep forgetting I've got to go to the scrapper and trade in my scrap. Three more. What happened to this ship? It's like there's oil or something spills on the ground. Right, I've got one plugged in. It's likely that's where we're going. We've got a couple of catapults around here. I don't see how we activate this one though. I can't see how we can activate it. That particular tab A is moving this thing across. So what, we catapult ourselves over there and then we grab that. Which means we'll need to get that up and running, push it over here, plug it. No, we need both in there for that to work. No, we need one in there to catapult ourselves. What's the purpose of that catapult though? I'm not sure, but right now I think I've got everything I need. I just need to find a way up here. Oh, there's something above me. I can just drop that down there, that's fine. What's up there? Apart from a small, insubstantial amount of money. Controller's not vibrating, so I assume it's not important. This thing here I probably don't need to touch. I can touch it, and that's going to move things around. Well, it's going to stop that thing from moving. I can then move it up on the right-hand side there. That gives me another thing to play with, but I don't see the point. That ladder brings me there, so I'm not understanding the points of this. Ah, that's how we... yeah, okay, I see. I probably do need to grab this then, temporarily. Yeah, we need to get two up here. We need to bring that one over as well. Because we're not propelling ourselves up there because we can climb, we need to propel one of these canisters over there, which means we need three. Or more specifically, I need two up here to make it work. I'm a little concerned about the timing here. So what I might do is I might actually pull that one out that I just put in. Really? That's depressing. If that doesn't work, then I don't know what the answer is. I don't believe extending the catapult will help, because it'll just bounce into it and then bounce down. It might have just been a bad placement, but I'm not sure where else to place it. Yeah, I think I just got unlucky there. So that's going to move it somewhere over here. Hopefully it lands somewhere good. If not, I'm doing it all over again. Might put it... Yeah, that looks better. So let's grab this one now. Actually, let's grab this one. That one's harder to replace. Man, fuck this game, honestly. I'm not even sure what it hit. That's what I'm up against though with this one. I need to get lucky with the physics. I don't think I'm missing anything here. I think the game just hates me. I suppose another option I've got would be to hold on to it for as long as possible like that. Maybe that's a good idea. But then we see that we can go too far with it like that. I don't know, man. So why can't Sable hold it correctly? What is going on with that physics engine? Well, let me just place it there. Is there a trick to this? I don't think there is. I think the game just sucks. Or this puzzle just sucks, rather. Oh my god, look where that landed. Alright, trophy guide, tell me something about this, please. Is it gonna say, yeah, this puzzle sucks? No, it does not. Why? Just doing that to put the catapult down. Right, what does it say? It doesn't mention anything about catapulting. Scrap chest to your right, remove the battery, place it on the platform that propels you to the left, move to the back and grab another scrap and battery, hold it and hold what and stand on the platform. Okay, this guide is ridiculous. It doesn't tell me, or it doesn't say anything about the physics engine just completely sucking. Also, it's now nice, which means I should be at the Petrified Forest, and I'm not. I do have some control when I'm moving there, so maybe... Fuck. maybe I do have a chance of just moving to the right location there. I don't know. I'm looking at the trophies. I think I've got them all at this point, apart from the whale trophy, which it's strongly implied on that particular room that I'm still missing a ship. Yeah, unless it bounces back, I don't know how the fuck this is possible. This seems very poorly designed. Let's take a look at the rest. The Dunboyne, Balfron Connection, Raleig's Way, Shadow of Neve, Trellix Pillar, Sensor of Brunswick, the Whale. Yeah, I really do think that we've done all these ships, but I think one of the things inside the Whale is still going to show up as red, and I don't understand why. Is there any way I can make this work by holding this? Like maybe throwing it towards that wall? No. I don't know. More Arson class, okay. Just want to test a couple of things here. Because it's talking about the yellow box being on the far side, but let me just try catapulting myself first. I want to see where I go. And where the battery is going to land, roughly. Or where it's intended that the battery is going to land. Because as we've seen, the battery seems to have a mind of its own. So I'm upset I'm calling them batteries now instead of tab A. Right, where are we going? So what is the point of this? Other than being able to climb to the top perhaps and then glide over there. I think that's all this is, but the thing is, I just need this fucking thing to cooperate now. Maybe I should hold it. That doesn't seem missable to me. I say that, watch me miss it. There we go. Holy Christ, that was an ordeal. Let's never talk about that again. Yeah, I think we can grab that one. We can plug it into the yellow box. The only practical purpose I can see for that yellow box is to make me drift to the other side of the room to grab that treasure. That's it. I don't see what else it does. But let's confirm. Like, I can't reach it from here. I could reach it if I'm in midair. Oh, come on, I can reach that. Really? No. Yeah, I think all I can do with this is get to that point there. That's it. I think that's the only reason this exists. And like I said, it was absolutely not worth it. Alright, next recording. Security clearance has been updated. Please proceed to the whale to authenticate. Okay. Recording number 6. The text on screen remains mystery, but this time I barely look at it. If it's lost to me, then so be it. I want to hear more. This time, Captain Singh sounds different. Older? Up and running for 15 local years. I think that's about 20 in Earth time. Radiation levels are approaching critical and only rising. Between that and the lack of breathable air, even our children's children will need protective gear to do so much as walk between ships. Deacon finally gave up the ghost last week. Age, nothing more, just time. We've been lucky that way, I think. Guy never gave up on a corporate rescue mission, I'll give him that. It's stupid. Even if they were floating around up there, they have no way of getting down here, at least as far as we know. That stuff in the atmosphere? Who knows? Singh pauses for a moment and sighs to himself. Saren, I'll be shutting down your primary functions in order to preserve power. You'll be boosted up once every few years to try and send some long-range comms, but that's a job I leave to future generations. But this way, you'll have enough power to sustain yourself for a few hundred spins around this star. Hell, maybe more if anyone can figure you out. There's a break, and I think it's over, but I'm sorry things ended up this way. I had hoped better for us than to be stranded on a planet that wants to kill us, but won't let us leave. Maybe you'll be able to make sense of this one day. But if anyone asks, in whatever century, tell them I tried my best. Now I need to go take care of my people. For what it's worth, sir, I quite like the masks. Sing laughs and it's sad, but sweet. Thank you, Saren. Thank you for being here. Goodbye. The recording shuts off abruptly, leaving me wondering. I take a minute to collect my thoughts, and then I say goodbye too. Alright. I keep forgetting to do this. I want my money. It's 01, so I don't think there's any point trying to go for the forest. Wake up, bro. Let's sell the scrap. We're now rich again. Let's go back to the whale. Time doesn't pass when we fast travel, so I think it will go for the forest. We're just going up there, aren't we? Is there a ladder or a quick way up there? There is if I go this way. Maybe? No, shit. No, you can do it, Sable. I'm sure you can do it. And by that I mean let's climb these two ladders. But hopefully this is the end of a very long quest, which will give me another trophy. Yeah, look at that though, there's one still missing, and I don't know if that'll show up now after we speak to Saren again, or something else, I don't know. You've recovered data from all 6 ships on the planet, or this planet. Thank you, Sable. I'm beginning to understand. Saren trails off, an edge of doubts betraying their otherwise emotionless figure. You now have full clearance, Sable, granting you complete access to the whale facility. That's not going to help me look around outside though, is it? The bike in the chamber looks shiny and new, despite being ancient. I ask Saren if it's really for me. Yes, Sable. There is nothing stopping me from granting you full access to my facilities. Please, avail yourself of this transport device. I assure Saren that I will use it to come visit as often as I can. Ship bike wing, ship bike fronts, ship bike engine. Yeah, it still says red there, so I don't know if that's a bug or what. But I mean, 6 ships, 6 terminals. I think I've done them all. I know I've done them all according to the trophy and what she just said, so I think that might just be a bug. A bug in this game? Well, I never. Even the loading screen can't keep up the frame rates. What the fuck? That was utterly bizarre. Alright, so we're looking for anything luminous around here. Like maybe those things down there? There we go. I'll grab a couple in case I need money, but I think I'm good for money. They kind of look gorgeous. That will do. Amazing! Elizabeth is wrapped in wonder. Butterflies. You knew. If you give me 1,000 chances, I'd never have guessed. I love butterflies, don't you? They flit across the world along their own little paths, dancing alone on the wind, but they seem so pleased whenever they meet up. Like us, I think. Bit like us, I think. She looks out at the horizon again. Thank you, your wonder. And please take this. Another badge for the Nabor-picking, butterfly-wrangling young glider who's been so helpful. I take the badge and put it away. I always thought guards were stern and stoic, but Elizabeth is bright, joyful. It is powerful. Next on my list, I've got Hakoa. Decided it was worth making a trip. Wish me luck, and I wish our paths to cross again. No thank you. Hope to happen soon. I'm lying. I did a bit of a wave at the end there. I think I've got all the masks now except the angler mask, so what I'll do is I'll do this, and then take a look at the trophies. We're very much at the business end of things, and I don't know how long it's going to take to fish up everything that we need. I can go fairly late tonight unless I fall asleep, so I might be able to get this done on the stream. I have been warned in one of the places though that what I should do is make a backup save in case something goes terribly wrong with the fishing. That is game glitches. Right. I go there because apparently come on, game. You can do it. I believe in you. Well done. If I just go south here. Yep, there it is. And look at that, 4 lovely rings. How did I miss these? I guess I missed them because I went to 5 bells and then I went around to the well. More clothing, more bike parts. What's we got? I should speak to the mechanist. What do you make of this? You're a lifesaver, Sable. That's all the inscriptions. The first 2 suggest they might be instructions to build something, I think. But the third part seems to be where all the good stuff is. I ask what she means by good stuff. The why and what of it all. Why are we building this and what we are building? I suspect that this is a bit of a treasure hunt, and you're meant to make your own prize. In which case, part of the game is solving the third clue. So I think your work is done for now, and mine begins. Give me a few days, Sable. I reckon I can crack this soon. I tell her I'm keen to see what she comes up with, and we say goodbye for now. How long's a few days? Don't know. Okay. So let me just quickly switch over to my pause screen. And let's see what the remaining damage is. We're at 78%. So complete the game, find 3 worms. We're doing that one right now, quick and curious. We've got all the masks up here. Let's collect more bike parts. We can do that whenever. And then we need to go fishing. Okay. I'm going to make an attempt to try and finish this tonight, but we'll see how it goes. There is an easy fishing mechanic in the menu, and I do want to make a hard backup before I do this. So let's have a chat here. Also, I need to find 3 more worms. Let me do that first, actually. Let me speak to this guy, then I'll find 3 more worms, then we'll go fishing. How many fishies do I need to find? Don't know, we'll find that shortly, I guess. Angler. More than once, Simoon has slowed over a dune without my asking, or taken an unexpected but gentle curve around an invisible something, and I've wondered if she is drawing from a memory of a time before. But lately, I've wondered if she's turning into another, different, flow altogether. The movements of fish as they swim beneath the sands. I approach the angler with this in mind, and think how interesting it must be to find one's calling in fishing, and reaching out for things one cannot see. Might even teach me some patience. Hello there, Glider, what can I do for you? What I want to talk about? I'd like to learn to... Cassie says hello. I've forgotten who Cassie is. Cassie? I can hear the furrow in his brow, and then he brightens. Cassie, you know Cassie? How is she? I don't know. I tell Yoshi Cassie's doing brilliantly, and that her vivarium is making a lovely start of it. Okay, I know who Cassie is. That's great to hear. You know, she mentioned me, yeah? What did she say? I don't remember. But she nods. That's nice of her, and honestly, I'm happy to hear that. Always worried she thought she failed me or something, because she wasn't much for fishing. Who cares, I say. I just wanted her to do what she loved, and it sounds like she is. Think I'll go by the vivarium sometime, say hello myself. Thanks for that, Glider. I tell him it's a pleasure. I'd like to learn to fish. The angler nods. Fancy the angler mask, eh? Hope you're more patient than some of these gliders. I'm very patient, very. I'm certain he smirks. Well, either way, first thing you'll need for a fishing... The first thing you'll need is a fishing rod, and I'll give you one of my old ones. Good for a trainee. Take this. You can use this to cast off anywhere you can find some sand. Anywhere? Anywhere. Whether you get a bite or not will be another matter, but that's the trick of being an angler. Feeling it out. I nod. So if you want to earn the mask, that's how you do it. I'm not here to waste your time if you're not here to waste mine. For your first badge, all I need to see is some fish from right here in Sandsea. Bring me a bellow guppy, a pebble eye, and a pillfish, and we're good. And remember, every species has its own habitat, so you'll have to search around to find where they live. But words to the wise, lots of fish survive by nibbling on the roots of plants. That should give you a place to start. I thank him in the past. Good luck out there. Right to pull out the fishing rod. I won't do that just yet. Let's go find ourselves some chubworms. There is a supplementary guide. There's a no, I'm not going to look at that. There's a couple of videos there, but I'm not looking at those. Chum Egg Guide. Thank you to Jax the Cyborg. But there are 5 around the nest here. I found 2. It's always going northeast. What did I just get wrong? So it says fast travel, go away. Fast travel to the nest. But turn around and head northeast until you see a certain rock formation. So I'm facing northeast now. I'm not... What god is this? Head northeast until you see this rock formation. Okay, that looks promising. Yep, okay, I see it all the way from here. What's it doing up there? Being spaced so far away from a point of interest, it's like the game doesn't want me to find us. We don't have anywhere near enough stamina for that random. Right, 2 more, and if the guide works, I should be able to find 2 more in this region. Make your way to the ruins nearby. Reach the location depicted below by climbing onto the roof in front. Alright, so look at the ruins. Oh, it looks like I'm higher up. Okay, this one I'm pretty certain I found. It's directly ahead in that doorway to the left. I'm pretty certain I found that one. Yeah, I'm certain I found this one. Yep. Enter the beetle nest, go into the main chamber. Beetle nest. I assume you're referring to this thing. I've forgotten. How do we move this thing again? Shit. We lure this out with something. Fuck. Gotta go up here, don't we? Gotta go up here, bump one of those things. I have no idea where I am. Grab that, go down. Where am I going? How'd you come? Right, once inside, look to the right wall to see some leaves which indicate a place where we can climb. Go on and crouch under the wall. Look to the right wall. Right, I think I would have missed this. Maybe not. Maybe so. Yes, no, maybe. I'm not sure. Right, I definitely missed that. Don't ask me how I know that. Right, I need one more. Climb to the top of the beetle nest. I definitely saw one as I left. I'm not sure about a second. Alright, where do I have to go from here? This way? Okay, I've not been here either. Not going to bother with the lava husk. Yeah, we just need to climb up here and out. I don't see where to start climbing. Ah, there. This is all pretty simple and pretty linear from memory. Right, fine, I will grab that. Right, climb up to the top. After climbing the final ladder, which takes you outside, look down to see the chum further down the next exterior. Telling me to look in the direction, because why would you want to do that? Yeah, I'm pretty certain there was one just below us. And that I've picked it up on one of these platforms. Directly in front of us, in fact. Alright, so it mentions the southern points of the nest. Not that, which would be over here. At the southern part of the nest, you'll see an open tunnel which we can enter. Don't think we've been in this one. Our controller's vibrating madly, which means it's just above me. That will do. Alright, so we're at 100. Let's turn them in. Final upgrade, trophy, then we'll go back for the race and see if that's done. Then I need to back up my save and start fishing. Last time. I have the eggs. You've done it! You are our champion! I feel excitement and pride well up within inside me. Now, child, open your heart to me. Again, no music. I thought there was music playing earlier. Are these doors going to open? Left, right, front? I hope they do. And I think that's as much as we can increase it. Well done, Sable. I think I have no more tears to cry. You don't realise it, but you've done us quite a service. There haven't been this many chums brought together in ages. And since you've been so helpful, we will use our collective power to give you a gift. In the chest, you'll find a mask. It will help you guide you to even more... I'm not happy about that. That would have been very useful at the start of the game, just saying. This mask reacts whenever I'm close to a chum that hasn't been found yet. What the fuck? Right, whatever's in these two, I don't care. We're not going that way ever. Let's go here and see if you're done, but I suspect you're not. And then I'll hop out, so I'll make a backup of the save. I'll check the trophies again, and then we'll go fishing. Still working on this, come back soon. Alright. Can do. Drop some frames. Again, not sure where. That is Australian internet for you, I guess. Yeah, just hitting the button to start Sable, it sort of paused there for a long time on the XMB. I really think there's a memory leak in this game. Also, I've got to check my trophies, one sec. 50 of 57, we're nearly there. So main quest, the quest we were just looking at. There's 3 at the bottom, what are the other 2? Bike parts. Then those. So main quest, racing quest, bike parts, and then this stuff. Okay. I think we're good. I may as well go back to some of the vendors now and purchase some bike parts and sell some things. Knock that off at the same time. Alright. Let's look at the angler guide. So as far as the vivarium is concerned, there are 17 fish which we need to find. So look at that. For a moment, it's running oh so smoothly. But that will not last. I really think it's a memory leak. Alright, you sell parts. We are very close and I know it. What about the balloonist? I find a merchant. Killing the frame rate, but it's fine. So, this guide is organised by alphabetical order. What do we need to find? A bellow guppy? I can bring up the quest in a moment. This fella's got all the parts. We didn't need to grind any money at all. Far out. Okay, so this quest. Let's see if we can get this done tonight. Go on fishing. Pebble Eye is Sandsea, found in shaded areas or at nice in Sandsea. Try casting a line near shades created by tall rocks or Hercules beetle nest or under cactus nest. That said, it's close to night, so I mentioned Hercules beetle nest, so let's go there. And pillowfish is found in the cactus forest northeast of the wind tower. Okay. Don't look, spoon carcass. Okay, I see how it works. There is absolutely an easier fishing option, which I'll probably take advantage of, because the quicker we can do this, the happier I'll be. I have a dopey dart. That is not what I was looking for. What's the purpose of casting it further out? To give us more of an advantage to catch the fish? Something different would be nice. Court mashing. That is harder than it looks, I promise. Well, this fish seems to be behaving differently, so that's something new. Bellow guppy, that's one of the three we're looking for. Have a lie. It just says shaded areas or at nice anywhere. Manage shaded areas or at nice in Sandsea. Right, I definitely pushed the button there, but I did not reel it in. Try casting a line near shades created by tall rocks to Hercules beetle nest or under cactus forest northeast. Cactus forest mentioned twice, so I'll go there next. Uh-oh. Spoon carcass is in chat. They're not real fish, they're sandfish. That's my excuse, I'm sorry, please don't cancel me. We need to find 17 of this fish. I found 2 so far. Where's my bike? Yeah, the margins are just a bit less when we turn on easy. Which makes it a bit quicker. Which I'm okay with. Use my words. Please give me something different. Right, let's move further in. Cerebral cast. Bro, it's one of the more time-consuming ones. This doesn't seem like it should be time-consuming. It's just not cooperating at the moment. That's different. That's a pillfish. I'm looking for a pebble eye now. So I need 2 of these, or hopefully I just need 1. Bounded shaded areas or nice at Sandsea. That's where I am. Fishing during the day, try casting a line near shades created by tall rocks to Hercules Beetle Nest or in the Cactus Forest, northeast of the Wind Tower. That's during the day, so maybe I shouldn't be here. Maybe I should just go... Maybe I should just go to the Angler's Hut and fish around there. Let me open up the other trophy guide and see if that has any different advice. I'm going to play one-handed at the moment. It's not going well. I'll stop moving. Can be fished in shadows near rocks in eastern Sandsea. Come on. Maybe I need it to be day to see where the shadows are. Alright, the sun's coming up. That looks like a shadow to me. Alright, that looks very promising. There we go. First part done. I now have both guides up and I'm looking at both. Hello there, Glider. What can I do for you? What do I want to talk about? I have the fish you asked me for. Well, good work, Glider. First step complete. You've earned this. The fishing is all about patience, right? So let's see how much more you've got. For your next assignment, I want you to head down to the wash. Bring me a little kicker, a blessed eye charm, and a trifle jelly. Base of trees at petrified forest. Found everywhere extremely common, and found near any of the white chalk dunes. Good luck out there. So, question, did I lose those fish? No, good. Also, how do I get a better rod? Don't know. Let's go there to start. Found near the base of trees in the petrified forest, north of the Wash cartographer balloon. That's the Blessed Eye clan. Down we go. Yeah, I've got to admit, picking up that chum mask really upset me. Like, I hate it when games give you the ultimate item after doing the ultimate task, which renders the ultimate item redundant. So many games are guilty of that, so many good games as well, so... yeah, never been a fan. Alright, let's see what we got. We just glitched. I think we've legitimately just glitched here. But I'm going to crash the game and see if I can get this back. Something's completely glitched. I cannot cast a line, and I have been warned about this, that it is buggy. But I mean, I don't even know where to start at this point. Maybe I won't get this. Maybe I won't get this done tonight. I'm a patient man, but when the game is actively fucking up like this, there's not much I can do. If it doesn't come back though, and it completely fucks everything up, then I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll just do this offline. Right, trying again. That was terrifying. Hold still. That is a little kicker. That is extremely common everywhere. That's not what I'm looking for. Nice right now, anyway. Found near the base of trees in a petrified forest. The other guide says they are... where are they? Fish near the roots of dead trees. The best place to fish is by going northeast of Marrowbone Station, which is exactly where I am right now, so... That doesn't tell me anything that I don't already know. Well... Right, this one's behaving differently, so this is likely the fish that I need. There we go. Right, what was the last one I needed? A trifle jelly, which is any of the white chalk dunes in the wash. So what? Any of these things? Fuck's sake, Sable. You'll figure this out eventually, I'm sure. I assume these are the dunes I'm looking for. White chalk dunes. It's not like those massive structures that we had in the Badlands. That's too far to the right and I know it. Right, what does the other guide say about little kickers? Not little kickers, trifle jelly. Fished in dunes near a Marrowbone Station. It's telling me to do it over here. Yeah, that looks a bit more promising. Let's try over here. Alright, that looks very promising. That is going to be a trifle jelly. That should be everything, correct? It just didn't notify me. That's the second angler badge. I have the fish you asked for. Another successful haul. Excellent. You might actually be serious about this, huh? I tell him I'm serious as a little kicker, which I hope is a trace of that fish, as it would make me seem very knowledgeable if so. He chuckles, but I can't tell how. Well, here's another badge for your hard work. Now, Glider 1, final assignment before the mask is yours, and this one will take you west to Red Sea. Bring me a stormfish, a sand ray, and a hummer. Good luck out there. Palm forest east of the balloon, so go east next. Stormfish is extremely common. And sand ray is found in deeper sands in Red Sea. You may have better luck in the sands around the east side of the Whale. Let me check the other guide before I take your advice there. So I should be able to find a Hummer in here. So just scanning the list, we got 3 in the Wash, 4 in Sandsea, which we've got. So the Wash and Sandsea are done. I need 17 fish, I've got 7 already. And if I get this done, I'll have 10. That is a Hummer. Looks like a freaking bird. Game was just wigging out there. Okay, game is bugging us. I am holding square there, having to push it multiple times now, nothing's happening. That's different, so I'll take this and hope that the game doesn't crash on me. Stormfish. So we're now looking for a sand ray. What does the other guide say about sand rays? It says... can be fished in the west region of Ecria. Let's try... It says deep areas, but I don't know what deep areas mean. Let's try here. Alright, the game's not bugging us. I've got a feeling the frame rate was contributing to that problem that I was having inside the forest there. Like, I was pushing square and it just was not responding at all. That's likely a stormfish. We're looking for a sand ray. Sand ray can be fished in the west region of Ecria. Failing this, you may have better luck in the sands around the east side of the Whale. Another possible option is the large open space surrounded by rock formations west of Ecria and southwest of 5 Bells. I don't know where we are in relation to 5 Bells, but we're not that far away. Maybe over there. Guide does say that it's fairly rare. I think I'm in the right spot, I just need to be patient. Sand Ray Sable. Now pushing square now and nothing's happening. And rice is also doing nothing. There's some serious problems with this game. Serious problems. Right, looking at fandom now to see if I can find some answers as to where to find these fish. Oh, if I give fish to the vivarium, we'll get a second fishing rod. That's interesting. Red Sea. Suckerfish. Seek the shade of large rock arches in Red Sea. That's interesting. Sand ray. These fish seek parts of the sands. That doesn't help me at all. I don't know about you, but this seems pretty deep to me. Gonna wait for that little auto-save thing to disappear before I cast off again in case that's causing issues. What about a Steam guide? Alright, that didn't help. Game's got a mind of its own. This to me seems like it'll be a perfect location for it. It's talking about deeper locations. And I assume by deeper it means like physical depth, like depth below sea level or sand level or what do you want to call it. Don't do that. Don't know why she turned around there. That was weird. That was not me, I swear. Boom. But apparently there's one more in Sandsea according to one guide, but not on these guides on PSN. Red Sea, Red Sea, Red Sea. No, there is a fourth in Red Sea. Shit. The suckerfish. I'll go for that next. Who are you? Hello there. How can I help you today? I don't need anything. I need to get this done. I have the fishies. Ah! Yoshi seems less taken aback than I expected, but more delighted. Well, you've heard the call of the sands, haven't you, Sable? Well done with this one. Really good stuff. Thank you. Yoshi waves my thanks away. Thank you. Trust me, Sable, lots of gliders think they want to fish, or believe they can. Not many of them do as well as you. Been nice seeing you flourish. He clears his throat to make his voice more official. And now it is my pleasure to present you with this. I hope you keep up your fishing on the rest of your gliding, Sable. Whether it's your calling or not, I suggest you make it a hobby at least. It's a noble pastime, and between you and me, a very secure source of income. I thank Yoshi for everything and go on my way. Good luck out there. And Yoshi was never heard from again. Let me just do this. I believe we got 10 fish. Ten of 17 unless I've badly discounted. Let me check. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I don't think I've miscounted, and I think I've got 10 fish. Correction, yeah, 10. One of those is a fishing rod, that does not count. So I've got all the buzz flies, and I'm guessing 10 of the fish right now. I need 7 more. Hello again, Sable. Hand in some butterflies. I hand over some butterfly specimens to Cassie. Thanks, Sable. I'll put these in tanks. What am I missing for butterflies? Delivered. Was that specimen collection blah blah? Specimen collection completed and report. Let's hand in some fish. Thank you, Sable. Great stuff. I'll get them in the tanks. Sable, good news. Found another old fishing rod in storage the other day. Like here in one of the old back rooms I was working on. Casey produces then what looks to be the oldest possible fishing rod. I know it looks ancient, but it's in good condition, and it's really made of some incredibly strong material. Has to be to survive this long. I can't read. I think you should have it. I love how good you've gotten at this. Shows me I've made the right decision. I tell Cassie I think she definitely has made the right decision. Cassie gestures shyly around her. It's a special place, isn't it? In response, I give an approving nod, and I can tell it relaxes her. It is. Alright, so I'll take a look in here later. Because I suspect we need to reload the area to be able to see all of this stuff. For now, though, the other one in Red Sea, found near the large rock arches west of the Balfron Connection shipwreck. We need to go west here, which is going to murder the frame rate. And we are looking for a suckerfish. The large rock arches. I see large rocks, but I don't see arches here. But I assume this is roughly what it's talking about, so let's set up here. And that's an arch there, so let's give it a go. And the game's now completely fucking up again. Do something? Anything? Mashing every button? That's me holding all 4 shoulder buttons. Oh my god, this game. That is not what I want. That's very ironic, given that I just spent God knows how long looking for one of those. Do something, game. Do anything, please. The stick's working, but that's about it. Oh my god. Yeah, I really do think the frame rate is actually playing a huge part here. I'm not trolling. It's like it's not responding due to where I'm pushing the button in relation to the frames that are being rendered. Right, this is the opposite of what I want. Fuck's sake. suckerfish can be fished beneath the rock arches, according to the other guide. Right, let's say this is a rock arch. Oh my god, it actually worked. There it goes again. There's some arches on the right there. I'll go check those out. Oh, that one's different. That looks like a suckerfish to me. Right, that's 11. So, where are the remainder? We've been into Sand Sea. 5 into Sand Sea. No, it's looking at butterflies as well. Fuck. Let me take a look at the other guide. Badlands, Badlands, and Badlands. Okay. Let me start here. Plus, there's every chance this quest is actually done now. So apparently, Light's Koi can be found somewhere around here. Game. God. Alright, what are you? Scabby fish. Found in the Badlands Canyons, extremely common. Yeah, I'm pushing square and nothing's happening. Need to push that 9 times. So one guide says light koi can be found near shrubbery in the Badlands, so maybe I'll move forward and try again. The areas are also a good place to find these fish, as there are many plants at the base of the rock pillars. We'll just try here and then I'll speak to you. I'm not even fucking waiting for the autosave. Because it doesn't exist, it wasn't going. I don't know, I'm just upset. This game's performance is upsetting. Right, you. Really? I'll try twice more here, but then what I might do is do a reset, then come back. So I need 5 more fish. We need 2 in the Badlands. One in Hakoa. One in the Sodic Waste, and 1 more in the Wash. I need to find a ghost soul. Found near the large skeletons of the Wash, southwest of the centre of Brunswick Shipwreck. Game. But not having much joy here, so Let me just make a save. I'll do a reset. I think I can get this done tonight. I just need the game to cooperate. So the two on the Badlands, we found the one that's extremely common. It's find light koi, which is near shrubbery, and I was also told we could fish it up outside the shrine, which is why I went there. And the other one is found in the Aries. It's where we find the cartographer balloon, those pillars of rock. So what I'll do is I'll go over there. It also mentions that there are shrubbery near the bases of said rocks, so this might be a good place to find both of them perhaps. Let's go there and then go down. And for just a moment, it was running at 60 FPS. It's a miracle and I want you all to fucking acknowledge it. Alright, let's just try here. Same fish. Right, gotta keep trying. Yeah, I really do think it's related to how badly the game's performing that it just doesn't work properly with the fish in its face. Okay, there's one. No, that was the same fish. Damn, it looked different. Probably because I was reeling it in from a much closer distance. Give me something that's not scabby, please. Lesser thrust. That is one which is found in the areas in general. So the last one I'm looking for apparently is just found near shrubbery. Might try those trees directly ahead and slightly to my left. Like this has to be promising, right? The other guy just says to grab them near the shrine, which is what I tried first and it didn't work. There we go. Okay. So believe it or not, we're almost done. I need to find the skeletons. Found near the large skeletons in the wash, southwest of the center of... Down there? I'll take your word for a game, but okay. Let's fish up here for a bit, and once again the button's not working because reasons. Fucking hell. What does the other guide say about ghost souls? Can be fished near bones, but going southwest of the centre of Brunswick. Same thing. I assume I'm in the correct spot. I just need to get lucky now. That will be a ghost soul. Okay, 2 more. I need to find a shelled cup in the Cerdic Waste. And then we need to find a teacup angler at Hakoa. And then I need this quest giver to finish what they're doing. That could be the biggest challenge here. The quest giver's taking so long to get their shit done that I can do the freaking fishing quest in the meantime. That's just pathetic, honestly. Not talking about my cast, I'm talking about the quest giver not completing their work. Excuse me? I mean, that one's fine, I get that, but... Am I really not standing on sand here? Nani? That was weird. One more. I don't think it works here, but I'll try. Yeah, I'm not looking for that. I need to head north of the glowworm cave. Any of the gas vents you see in the region, so... I'll just go this way towards this gas vent, which is tanking the frame rate, and I'm sure it'll cause no other issues with the fishing in the process, whatever. Then I should be able to go here and fish up the last fishy. And this guide also says that we need the upgraded rod for this, otherwise it don't work. Inside any of the gas vents. I don't see exactly how that works, but okay. It's just nearby. I mean, it says inside. But the first one worked fine. Now it's not working at all. This fucking game, honestly. What does the other guide say? Can be fished on smoke vents near the cartographer's balloon. I guess that works. The fuck is that? That was a fish. Okay, let me go here and see if the quest is done. If not, I'm going to turn everything in at the vivarium, make the angler mask, and then I just need to twiddle my thumbs. Literally. I've got no idea what's taking them so long. Is there anything I can do inside the shrine maybe to speed it up? Have I missed something? Don't do that. They've moved over here, which makes me think that they've done their work, but they have not. Fuck you. Right, I'm going to need to look that up. Let's go here, turn everything in. What trophy is this? The Quick and the Curious. We'll instruct you to return in a couple of in-game days. After some time, you will notice that he is outside the shrine. Talk to him to receive the trophy and bike parts. He's outside the shrine, damn it. I reckon the game's bugged. I reckon the game has bugged. He is outside the shrine. What does the other guide say? Trying to play one-handed again. It says 1 day. Fuck. Thank you, Sable. Great stuff. I'll get them in the tanks. Are we done? That's all done. Alright, I don't know what to do about this damn quest. Quick and the Curious is bugged. Or apparently bugged. She should be giving me the next dialogue to basically resolve that quest. Oh, this sucks. Maybe if I select the quest? If that doesn't work, all I can think of doing is just leaving the game running. Finish the game off, leave it running, and see if that resolves it. If not, then all I can think of doing maybe is doing a clean run, start a new game. It's not that long a game. Getting out of the valley takes about an hour, and then we just go to the various races, knock them off, and then come back there and unlock it and see what happens. And this is a bit shit. Alright, fuck you. We'll leave that till last. Idled after about 8 hours overnight and the quest is still stuck. Fuck. Maybe I need to idle elsewhere, I don't know. Right, let me complete the game, and if I can't get this quest done in the next 5 minutes after that, we'll call it. We're claiming the angler mask. Just looking at some stuff. Alright, let's finish this off. Kind of had enough of this game with all the bugs that we're having, but yeah. I'm just missing one trophy. Go back where we started. That angle. As the Ibex camp draws closer, the imagined threshold between home and gliding is palpable. It reminds me of coming in from a sandstorm, so fierce that the grains have whipped through the air and through your clothes. You peel off the layers of sand-beaten fabric and marvel at the dust on your skin, the bits that managed to get through despite every precaution. And though you feel so grateful to be home and so comforted by the safety of the indoors, you can't help but smile, nostalgic, as you wash the sand away. What's an adventure you've had, and it was only for you? And everyone watching on Twitch and YouTube. Am I ready to choose my mask now? I am. There's no going back if I do. I'm ready. I think I'm ready. But am I really ready? Definitely ready. Yeah. Gliding basically is, I'll call it teenagehood. Growing up. And then you mature, you come back, and you choose your occupation for the rest of your life. And you lose the experience of youth of being able to do what you want to do. That's what I got out of this, and it's extremely depressing. I do wish the game went into a bit more depth about what this world is. I mean, we understand that it's a world of Midden, and it's surrounded by something called a perpetual, which may or may not be a radiation field. But I'd love to know what happened to Earth. I mean, Earth is mentioned, and we see crates saying made in London, so I wish we knew more about that. I greet Cizo. How do you do, clan child? I kinda don't want to do this. How was your companion? Pain in the ass. Had a few bumpy moments. The sign of a strong relationship that you come back in one piece. Simoon must have taken good care of you. What happened? Well, it's almost time for Simon's gliding. Simoon will likely accompany her across the dunes. I feel a pang of melancholy as I think about losing Simoon. It had to happen one day. Nobody truly owns a bike in the Upexy, but is merely accompanied by one. I am grateful to have at least had that blessing. Yeah, I don't want to go through all of these options. So you came back. Samaya crosses her arms, a challenge. I told Sima I had to come back because when I left, some minuscule little beetle hunting part stealing menace threw a fit about it and couldn't stop crying because she missed me so much. She nods. Yes, Yardi took it very hard. I can't help it, I laugh, and I think in doing so, I let her win. I tell her I miss her. I miss you too, Sable. I'm happy you came back. Though I can practically see the powers behind her mask, I'm impressed at how genuine she's able to sound. Even if you don't end up staying long. I don't want the piece of mask. Hello, Sable. I don't even remember dress. We would like to relitigate the sandcastle incident. I asked Driss once and for all. Ah yes, if on that fateful day of my gliding he had actually forgotten to help out with my bike and if the test ride on the sandcastle was a sly cover-up. He cocks his head. What are you talking about? You know what I'm talking about. I told Driss that he knows very well what I'm talking about, but he shakes his head. No idea. I remember the whole bike thing going very smoothly. Plus, he took that sandcutter out and he didn't even get a little bit on fire. Great stuff. So he does remember that. I accept Driss' response. I suppose even the gliding cannot be the answer to all things. That's Yadi. That's Umar, who we couldn't speak to. Welcome back. I don't remember the last time I heard Umar speak. Maybe to yell a warning, but never to converse. It takes me a moment to think of something to reply. And I don't. Hello. Guy with the robotic leg. Oh, Sable, it's so good to have you home. I've thought about you so much just imagining all the excitement. Every time we pass the cliffside, I thought, I bet Sable's just hovering everywhere. We heard of Lahore. I asked Halal if they've ever heard of Lahore the Fabulous. Oh, of course I have. Not much for travel, you know, but not 2 years ago, I made a special trip to Ekria just to see her. Why? I tell Halal I met her out in the desert and that we spent a whole evening talking about life and poetry. I add that I think I may have inspired some original work. That's amazing. So you think... Sorry, I'm so excited. So you think it's possible that next time I see Lahore, she might actually read a poem that you inspired? I say yes, that's quite possible. Now that is gliding. Who cares what mask you choose? You've got to hover around the world and you inspired Lahore the Fabulous to write a new poem. If I were you, I'd put on my retirement mask because I'd be done. We laugh together and it feels really, really good. Zeki, my child, welcome home. Have you been taking care of yourself? You look rather bony. Are you well? Zeki fusses over me. She would always look for reasons to care for us. That's no good at all, no, not at all. We'll have to fix you up with some of Yadi's lamb stew. I'm involuntarily salivating at the thought. It's good to be back. Good to be back, use my words. I was going to say, I thought you'd be the scrapper mask because you're wearing it, but no, we mentioned entertainer. Hey Sable. It's strange how children change so much over such a short period. Alaria has grown, but she'll always be a child to me. I did a lot of climbing out there. Oh, how high did you go? Did you touch a cloud? If I had a gliding stone, I would definitely touch a cloud. I revealed that I got the climbing mask. Alaria seems to vibrate with excitement and jealousy. I can't believe it. You have to choose it. You would choose it, right? I mean, why wouldn't you? That would just be silly. I don't think I'll get a word in here, so I just let Alaria effusively speak at me for a while, enjoying her passion for something so particular. Being a climber is a pretty solitary existence for the most part, mostly foraging for things that grow in the higher climbs, fixing or salvaging from ships in high places. But the sights you see, the places you get to go, it'll be like a continual gliding at times. Will I be comfortable at those heights without the gliding stone? No. Alright, so let's just get this done. Being back with the Ibexi is more comfortable than I expected. I think I thought the gliding would change every part of me and that I would come home different. Perhaps more mature or more jaded, or at least able to grasp more Driss jokes or Halal's poetry. The actual change is more subtle, and it's that, somehow, despite spending so much time discovering the world beyond, I've never felt more like a part of this clan. And it isn't about being Ibexi or which mask I ultimately choose. It's simply that I no longer feel so behind everyone or like they know some grown-up secret I yearn to understand. I feel embraced, wholly as the person I am, Sable. So now we've heard your stories, or at least ones you're happy to tell. That means it's nearly time now. Yardi Sai is contended. I suspect that she was more concerned with my experience of gliding than the grand choice at its end. For that, I am grateful. Are you ready to choose? Am I? I'm ready to choose. I tell Yardi I am ready. She nods. I won't keep you, Sable. If you know what you want, then all I desire is to learn what that is and celebrate it with you. I'm allowed to be excited too, aren't I? She chuckles. Whenever you're ready, proceed to the temple. Oh, so it works in a cutscene. No, don't touch it. That thing tried to kill me many times. I'm struggling to recall if I've been in here. I think I have. We had the 3 switches. Yeah, we did. But at this point we already had the glidestone, so just struggling to recall what we came in here for. I know it was very important though. We're selecting a mask. That one actually counts, okay. Here's what we know about the sandworm mask. 1. The last wearer died. 2. I found it in a reeking cave near the body of its maddened creator. 3. It appears to be made out of the flesh of baby worms. No, thank you. I do wonder if there were more masks that we could find. According to the trophy guide though, no. So what? Climber, scrapper, don't know. Not sure. No, I don't want the angler mask. Is it entertaining for me? I think it is. I was thinking about the entertainer mask. Just because of what I'm trying to do. The mask of the shade. The whale mask. The atomic mask rather. On the downside, I may be a few hundred years too late for the job. But on the plus side, I look really good in it. Still probably not enough to turn into a whole calling. That is the beetle mask. No thank you. That is terrifying. The chum mask. No. The guard mask. We remember Elizabeth. Could I be a guard? No. Would I be happier staying here with the Ibexi? No, I don't think so. The cartographer. The merchants, no thank you, they seem like a bunch of dicks. Yeah, I think I will go with the entertainer. That was the one that I was thinking about before I came in here. Bringing smiles to people's faces, joy and entertainment. What is life without these things? I could pick up a bard, or a fabulist, or a Twitch streamer, or any kind of performer. The one thing I won't be able to do is stay with the Ibexi. Whilst entertainment, that lowercase w, what the hell, is crucial for so many, it's not something seen as essential to the way we live. Would they support me if I chose to go this way? Would they be proud? Maybe they prefer a machinist or a guard. Ultimately, I have to choose for me. Is this what I want? I'm sure. Sometimes you have to make choices for you. I hope they understand. I will say I'm not fond of how the mask looks. Well done, game. Moments ruined. What the fuck? Oh boy. I think this game is quite nice, but honestly, what the fuck was that? The thing that's holding this game back from being decent, I think, is all the technical issues. I mean, that's just ridiculous. Yeah, we get moved back here, so it's as if the ending did not happen. The only other thought I've got is maybe what I do is I try downloading my save game and then speaking to this chap again, because I've got a feeling this is not going to work. I'm literally missing one trophy, and it's because this guy won't actually progress the quest. And from what I've read, when they're out here, it should work, and it's not. So if this doesn't work, then maybe I just need to do another quick playthrough. Just for this one and only one quest. If I do that though, it will not be on stream. So let me just check the trophies. Yep, we're missing one. That is all we're missing, just this one asshole who is not progressing the quest. Alright, I'm going to try downloading the save here. Because basically what I did is I triggered that, And then all I did is I then went fishing. And there's every chance that the fishing has fucked something up, so I've downloaded this, but I won't be able to make any more progress on it tonight because otherwise all I'm doing is just sitting around talking to chat and doing nothing. So, yeah. I think what I'll do is I'll get ready for bed. I'll leave the game running. I'll go to a different location and teleport in. I will make a recording so that if it does pop, I'll be able to show it on the next stream. But I need to decide what to play next. I don't remember what was on the backlog next. I know Alan Wake 2 is there, but I don't know what else is there. I know it's there, but I don't know what's there, etc. They've already moved outside at this point. Yeah, I've got a horrible feeling this is bugged unless it works right now, and I don't think it will. Yeah, nah, this is not going to work. Alright, so I think what I'll do tomorrow is I'll do another quick replay of this. Basically, all we need to do is get out of the valley, do the race. From what I've read, I don't believe we need the upgraded bike. We don't need a lot of money to spend to upgrade the bike. We can do it with the default bike. Go to all locations. Yes, that involves driving around, but I'll be fine. Then make a hard backup. Come here, try doing the quest, and get it to pop. Because, yeah, this ain't working. That is bugged. Alright, Shaz, I think I will leave you here for tonight. Let me go somewhere. That'll do. I'll just leave the game running here for a bit. I'll put some charges to the controller and see if anything changes. Like if I leave it on for an hour or two and then check whether anything changes there. But I've got a horrible feeling it won't. I think this quest is well and truly bugged. Just switching monitors. Oh, that's the wrong HDMI. No, I'm looking for DisplayPort. That one. Alright, the backlog. Computer, it does not take... Well, it's not even my computer, it's freaking Google. Is Google down? Oh my god, that took forever to load. What the fuck was that? So, I need to actually open that in private window because you can see the first letter of my name there, and that's private. I mean, most people know what it is anyway, but you know. Let's try that again. Oh my god, docs.google.com is taking forever to load. This is very funny. I'm serious, is it down or is it having problems? Is it down for everyone or just me? Actually, what is the problem? Is it down detector? Okay, I can see the title and the tab at least. Google. Google Drive. No issues with Google Drive. I just cannot get this damn backlog document open. Everything else is working fine, it's just my Google Drive document is refusing to load in a timely manner. I can see a white screen now, I can see the title, file, edit view, etc, etc. I can't see the contents of said document. Oh my word. No, really, all it's doing is just sitting here like that. It is trying to load and it can't. Maybe by the time this loads, the quest will have unfucked itself. Oh my god, what the actual fuck, computer. Alright. A new tab worked perfectly, so... Sifu is done. Sable is pretty much done. I just need to get the last trophy. I was going to play either Ghostwire Tokyo or Alan Wake 2 next. I think I'm going to go with Ghostwire Tokyo because that one, I've played the original Alan Wake and I want to go back and actually like read a synopsis of that game before I play the sequel. Because I've played it, I enjoyed it, but I remember SFA about it. I know it was good, or I enjoyed it at least, but I don't remember much about it. Ghostwire Tokyo is a 40-hour platinum. 3 out of 10 difficulty. There isn't missable stuff, that's good. So Ghostwire Tokyo is probably going to take me more than a week for sure, but that's what I'll probably work on next. I've been talking about that game for ages and I kind of want to go and play it. Haven't been playing much of Epic Mickey offline, I've been busy. Those two I'm very undecided on. Plague Tale Requiem, I can definitely play that, so I vaguely remember the original. Again, I vaguely remember it. I sort of know bits and pieces, but it's mostly all gone at this point. And Lies of P is something entirely original. Alright, Chaz, I'm going to leave you there. That was my playthrough of Sable. I like it, but my god, it's got issues. All in the technical department, mind you. I think the game itself is fine. Like the story, the plot, the themes, just you wandering around, it's remarkably chill, it's remarkably cozy, but fuck me, these technical issues take me out of it. I'm shocked that it was released in this state, and yeah, this is a game for the PlayStation 5 that came out 5 years ago, and it runs like absolute rubbish. It runs like a freaking PS3 game at times. Alright, YouTube, I'll cut you off now. Thank you for watching. Next time, I should show you the platinum popping for this game, and then we'll move on to some Ghostwire Tokyo. I will see you then.